2, 1, 2. Hello, hello. Ooh. Test. Okay. Alright, hello, hello, hello. How's everyone? Hope everyone is well. We are gonna play some Mecha Break today. I'm gonna go right into it. I'm fiending. I'm fiending for some Mecha Breaking. So I got myself a headhunter in PoE. And I hope that makes mapping a little bit easier. Because I'm so tired of just dying to whatever. Although it's still kind of a ramping build, which means that I can't really boss. Which means I'm probably going to be leaning towards making a tanky bosser at some point during the league. Because it's getting pretty tiring dying. And whenever you die, it's always like 5 times in a row, and then all your XP is gone. That's probably just my fault for... And my farming strat is now super expensive. So I'm kind of wanting to figure out a new farming strat. If I can. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Let me reset the Avermedia. Right, that should be a bit better. A bit better. Oh, and I guess I should get the TikTok stream going. If I can. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to see if there'd be a better vertical layout for this. Once we get in-game, you really, I don't know, you don't really need to see the sides as much, since it's kind of a first-person, third-person kind of thing. You know, we'll probably have to make a layout. I'll figure out a layout for next time. I'm liking this game. I'm learning a little bit more how it's kind of meant to be played. There's no dailies, thank goodness, but there are goals, and then there's weeklies. And I don't know if they're permanent weeklies. I don't think they are. Marvel is actually changing over to permanent weeklies. which is pretty nice in my opinion. Meaning that a weekly will come in and then you just go into the next weekly and do another set of weeklies, and the next week you do another set of weeklies, but you can have them all together, so you're never like truly behind unless you just don't do your weeklies. But this one, it has like multiplayer missions, and then it has the extraction mode, which it can be pretty fun. And I think there's another mode, but I haven't tried any other mode. So that's where we are with this game. Let's go ahead and try to do the last mission. Where is... I don't remember how to change games. Operation Verge, that's what we're looking for. So with Tricera, we're trying to capture nodes, and it's RNG, so it's like we hope we get the mission and we hope we get the mech. I think this is one of them. I need to change the Tricera. And of course it's taken.
Narukami! Ready to strike!
So I don't like that we can't choose the same mech. It's pretty annoying.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Pilot proceeding on board. What motivation at the beginning of every round. Amazing motivation, really.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Narukami, engage. Objective: capture consoles and guide payload to destination. Drone deployed. Drone down. Optical camo deactivated. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Drone deployed. Subtask. Assist.
Amateur.
Drone deployed. Assist. Drone deployed. Enemy down. Drone deployed.
I'm invisible, I'm invisible.
Double kill. Drone deployed. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Swiftly advancing.
Optical camo deactivated.
Falcon! En route to the payload!
Advancing payload. Optical camo deactivated. Assist. Optical camo deactivated. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Amateur.
Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Advancing payload. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Drone deployed. Console B activated in 20 seconds. Advancing payload. Drone down.
I'm reversing, I'm reversing, I'm reversing.
Assist.
We're going back down.
Drone deployed. Drone down. Drone deployed. Drone signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
I don't see them. That's probably the other. Another coming.
Enemy down.
And still.
Double kill. Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo deactivated. Triple kill. Drone recalled. Optical camo deactivated. Payload. Drone deployed. Assist.
You guys are doing alright. I don't even help them up front.
Signal
I'm
console
gonna just keep
activated.
reversing this.
Advancing payload. Drone deployed.
Amateur.
Unavailable. Drone advancing payload. Advancing payload.
Advancing payload. How's it going, Scoobs? I don't think the other team understands the objective of the game. They have to push their cart. Their cart is at 35% of the way and going down. 36. We are 95.
Advancing payload.
As soon as I get off this, it starts advancing. Interesting that you have to be on it in order to keep it from advancing.
Victory.
Victory! Am I MVP? Make me MVP. I basically won this game. It's me! I got 10 out of 10, but I don't think I'm MVP. Son of a gun.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
What about Aquila's straights? Man, I was so close to MVP. Oh, maybe not. Somebody else was also next to me. It can uptick the enemy team. Wow. Wow. Alright, I need to switch to the Tricera to possibly get this mission done with. It's RNG whether we get to the place where we need to have it done though. We need Karub Sinkhole or Poseidon Armory. Karub Sinkhole! Now, hopefully nobody else wants Tricera. No, I want a Tricera. Why do they get priority? Son of a gun.
Tricera. Narukami.
That's
Ready to strike.
bullcrap. I don't understand why they get priority. I'm on top of the list.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Motivation. At the beginning of every game.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Happy 4th of
Capture
July.
and defend the 3 data nodes in the cropped sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover
In the
data before
sinkhole.
windrose destroys the mine.
It destroys the mine.
Narukami, engage.
Narukami.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked. Drone deployed. Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Son of a gun. Do we have any healers? I don't think we do.
Stabilizing.
No, why didn't that... That was annoying. It didn't stick.
Drone down. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Ew.
Drone deployed. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes. Node B captured
Falcon
by
here.
enemy.
The sky is ours.
Enemy down.
Enemy down. Son of a gun. Son of a gun.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Motivation.
Enemy down.
Yeah, it was one shot anyway.
Ready for deployment.
Beam.
Narukami. Moving in to provide cover.
You know, the only reason you learn the names of the mechs is because they themselves will repeat the names of their mechs so many times. Dang it, I can't turn, man.
Drone deployed. Warning. You are
Falcon here. The sky is
Node
ours.
C captured by enemy. Capturing data node. Node B captured. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Drone deployed. Drone down.
Son of a gun.
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Fluid armor offline. Assist. Capturing data node. Node C captured. Optical camo deactivated.
He has
Falcon
detectors,
here. The sky is ours.
which kind of screws me over a little bit.
Fluid armor offline. Optical camo deactivated. Node B captured by enemy. Optical camo activated. Enemy down. Double kill.
Double kill. I'm not sure exactly how the group stealth thing works. I don't know if they can see like the pink shield and they just can't aim at us within the shield.
Unavailable. Drone recalled. Node C captured by enemy. Drone deployed. Unavailable. Drone deployed. Capturing data node. Node B captured.
Captured it in front of their face. That's so funny.
Stabilizing.
I'm stuck in here. This guy's a robot.
Node B captured by
This won't be the last time.
drone down. Capturing data node. Node B captured. Drone recall.
I win.
Victory.
Drone recall.
MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
I wanted to be Tricera. So each one of these matches will give you always about 150. In order to get everything that the season kind of asks of you, I haven't calculated this, but if you want the 3 mechs, that is 45,000. These are consumable in the for the other mode. These are seasonal. Wait, you can make an extraction beacon in this mode? That's kind of OP. We have... This is... You can only have a max 30 of this. A weekly limit of... Oh, I didn't know there was weeklies. Weekly limits. So let's just assume we also go for all the weekly limits. Which I don't know how long it is, but... Just one full weekly limit. Although this one's a giveaway? From having a contract, probably. Okay. So 3 of these. 400. The 46, 51. 60, 80, 120, 108, 120, 125, 100, 200. I'm assuming about 200,000 for the season of these points. So let's oops. How do I so 200,000 divided by 1 150. It'll take 1,333 games, more or less, without doing all the side weekly stuff to boost, in order to get everything every season. So get to playing, everyone. Work, work, work. Also, my stuff hasn't sold. Some kind of duty. I'm changing this listing. I think what's going on here with this listing, because these usually sell really quick, but I think this is selling 4 at the same time, and so people are like, I just want 1. I thought it would list them individually, but it's listing them together.
Tricera, ready to strike. Sky Raider,
Oh man.
ready to strike.
Oh wait, no.
Lumine, ready to strike.
Poseidon. Okay, so now we just have to make sure to
Vulcan,
capture
ready to strike.
2 points. And we'll be finished with that portion of the weekly. And then we're just working on trying to get MVP like 3 more times. I believe. Tricera.
Aquila, ready to strike.
Aquila. Aquila is a really good air mobile sniper, but I don't like that
Pilot
he's
proceeding
basically a
on board.
target.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Tricera, engage.
Engage.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Go offline. On fire control system unlocked.
I think I'm faster boosting on the ground. Hello. Okay, I wasn't expecting this.
Attack marked target.
Node A activated. Seize immediately. Energy low.
You can't give up.
Energy low.
How do I get in there?
Insufficient engine output.
Let me in.
Energy low. Nodes B capturing data node. Capturing data node. Nodes B and C capturing data node. Capturing data
They
node.
can't capture as long as they keep attacking me.
Assist. Capturing data node.
Attack marked target.
Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Reloading.
Oh. I feel like nobody's helping me.
Node C captured. Capturing data node. Reloading. Capturing data node. Capturing data node.
Hello. They're like all concentrated here. is the main issue.
Data node. Assist. Capturing data node. Node C captured by enemy. Reloading. Assist. Capturing data node.
Come on, I need to capture it. Dang it.
Node B captured by enemy.
Here.
Fire from front. Stabilizing.
Meet me here.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
I have no engine output.
Capturing data node. Node B captured.
Okay, I need to capture one
I was
more.
hoping you'd last longer.
Enemy.
I think I will go to C because that one's about to be captured. Although nobody's here, so
Stabilizing. Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Node A captured.
Focus on this target.
Node C captured by enemy. Reloading. Assist.
finally. It's like standing there as a fortress. Ow.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Reloading. Energy low. Capturing data node. Node C captured. Field offline.
Amazed we've survived so long. Our healers are working. I got my 2 for the mission.
Captured by enemy. Energy low.
Amateur.
Reloading. Assist. Capturing data node. Assist. Node C captured by
Amateur.
Amateur.
offline.
I think this is the first time I try this map.
Victory.
Tell me I got MVP. I did so much work. Tell me I got MVP. Dang it.
Welkin ain't something
Mecha.
to mess with.
Done. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, the last bit is that we have to get MVP 2 more times. So but at least this I can use my main.
Narukami,
Hey.
ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Alisness, ready to strike.
Aquila, ready to strike. What is this? Stella Observatory Island. I don't remember what that mode is. I will do. What the fuck? I'll do Falcon. And how do I mute people? Did they not add an individual?
Lumine, Falcon,
mute?
ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
I think it worked. I clicked his thing. I think it saw it turn red. Never mind.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all chloride extractors deployed by...
Do they not have a mute function?
Falcon, engage. Falcon here. The sky is ours.
How do you not have a mute setting?
Objective. Dismantle Korite extractors to prevent Korite pulse storm. Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Korite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fluid armor offline. Korite extractor deployed. Dismantling Korite extractor.
Dang it, I was so close.
Fluid armor offline.
I feel like I don't have any help.
Injection sequence. Ready for deployment.
Happy New Year.
Korite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Korite extractor deployed.
Come on. Nobody's here again.
Initiating Korite extractor dismantled by enemy.
By enemy. Where's Narukami? She could be getting this done easy. Right under their noses.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
here. The sky is ours.
Here.
Fire control system unlocked.
Meet me here.
Corite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready. Warning. Warning. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deployed. Dismantling corite extractor.
God.
Assist. Corite extractor deployed.
Did we get it? I think we did.
Weapon not ready. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Aquila.
Initiating ejection sequence.
At 3 deaths, no kills.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
I kinda wish it wouldn't tell me I'm ready for deployment. I wish it would just
Falcon here.
do it.
The sky is ours.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Corite extractor deployed. Target required. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Insufficient ammo. Corite extractor deployed. Assist. Reloading. Stabilizing. Dismantling corite extractor. Stratum shatterer dismantled. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Corite extractor deployed.
You guys handle it.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Reloading. Warning. Supercharged beam warning. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite
Lumine,
deployed.
locking in to harass
Dismantling
enemy
corite
defense.
Extractor. Stratum
Got it.
shatterer dismantled.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
This game is so cool,
Coming in to draw
to be
enemy
honest. Completely honest. This game's pretty cool.
fire. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Fluid armor offline.
Duck. No. Oh, dang it.
Ejection sequence. Enemy down. Double kill.
See how he's working.
Ready for deployment.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Optical camo drone will soon go off. Fire control system. Large atom shatter dismantled by enemy. Weapon not ready.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Initiating ejection sequence. Ready for deployment.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Corite extractor deployed. Stay corite extractor deployed. Insufficient
Maybe actually
ammo.
go for the objective, you know?
Battle ends in 180 seconds.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Focus on this target.
Dang it. Who said that?
Defeat.
Who said it's actually good for the injector, you know? Hey, when you go for the objective, you know? I'm the only one going for the objective.
MVP.
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
$21 for losses. Oh. Well, that's even worse. I was under the impression that it was always 150 because I don't think I've lost very much. Vigil Ibram. I'll use Falcon for this one.
Narukami. Falcon. Ready to strike. Vulcan. Ready to strike. Aquila. Ready to strike. Lumine. Pilot proceeding on board.
Motivation.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
In the day now.
Falcon, engage. Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Optical camo drone. Objective. Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Fire control system unlocked. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds. Target required. Stabilizing. Assist. Reloading.
Meet me here.
Stabilizing. Key generated at point B. Obtaining assist. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site. Fire film right.
Let's meet here.
Stabilizing. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Stabilizing. Reloading. Reloading. Key generated at point A. Assist. Key secured. Provide cover. Insufficient ammo. Reloading. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient ammo. Key generated at point C. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately. Insufficient ammo.
Irene, please make me
Victory.
MVP. Surely I was MVP that time. How was I not? I delivered it twice.
MVP.
Son of a gun.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Aquila's gaze. But what about Aquila's streets? Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Sky
Hey.
Raider, ready to strike.
Hey.
Panaka, Narukami, ready to strike.
Logman launch site. I don't remember what mode this is.
Aleseness, pilot proceeding on board.
Motivation.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the
Moving
destination
with the
before
payload.
the enemy.
Moving with the payload. So instead of
Narukami, engage.
holding their payload back, I'm gonna try to move with the payload. Even though it was working out really well. But I think it also has to do with the fact that the other team didn't realize what game mode they were playing.
And guide payload to destination. Optical camo deactivated.
No, I messed up.
Drone deployed. Console A activates a drone down.
Son of a gun.
Drone down. Enemy down. Unavailable. Optical camo deactivated. Advancing payload. Assist.
You got what you deserve.
Advancing payload.
Will someone push the payload?
Assist. Optical camo deactivated.
You got what you deserve.
Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Weapon not ready.
The payload needs protecting.
I know I said I'd do the opposite, but I feel like I need to do this.
Enemy down.
The payload needs protecting.
Weapon not ready. Drone down.
The payload needs protecting.
Drone deployed. Enemy down. Optical camo deactivated.
The payload needs protecting.
Drone deployed. Console B activates in 20 seconds.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Advancing payload. Subtask. Capture console B before the enemy. Assist. Advancing payload. Drone deployed.
Will
Signal
someone push the
console
payload?
activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
It's advancing, it's advancing.
Drone down. Weapon. Assist.
Will someone push the payload?
Unavailable.
protecting.
My shield.
Assist. Weapon not ready.
The payload needs protecting.
Moving with the payload.
The payload needs protecting.
Console C activates in 20 seconds. Advancing payload.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Assist. Drone deployed. Subtask. Capture console C for the enemy. Assist. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Assist. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Assist. Signal
Someone push the
console
payload.
activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
You got what you deserve.
Weapon not ready.
You're fine.
Payload needs protecting.
Weapon not ready. Optical camera deactivated. Assist.
The payload needs protecting.
Drone deployed. Advancing payload.
Moving with the payload.
Drone deployed.
The payload needs protecting.
Drone deployed. Enemy down.
I wonder if all the drones also count
Payload needs protecting.
with their damage, because I feel like I just did a ton of damage there.
Drone deployed.
But I don't know if the drones actually add to that damage. I don't think they do. It sure makes it look like they do.
Drone recalled.
The payload needs protecting.
Moving with the payload. I think they already know that they have to stop, or else they're not gonna win. Moving with the payload.
Victory.
Moving with the payload. Moving with the payload. Man. Who keeps stealing my MVP?
Woo! Elysia's making waves.
Just barely, too. Just barely. Moving with the payload.
Falcon, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike.
The load from
Stellaris,
again, right?
ready to strike.
Tricera's already in. I kind of feel like Vulcan would be pretty good. No, but to be honest, or
Pilot proceeding on board.
the Narukami is pretty good at it too. That will Vulcan it. Trap him in. I'm not in here with
Injecting
you.
particles. Pilot
You're
synchronization
in
mode.
here with
Migration initiated.
me.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the console.
Welkin, engage.
Engage. Spin the wind.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Energy low. Console A active insufficient energy output.
Eyes on this target.
Droid armor offline. Insufficient energy output.
Okay, maybe that's not how you play him. I'm being a little bit too aggressive.
Task. Capture console A before
I think I need to like have them soloed. But who
First
is
kill.
this? I don't know who that.
Ready for
What
deployment.
mech that is.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be disengaged. Fire control system unlocked.
Meet me here.
Activating. Signal console activated.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Energy low.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Dogs.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
You got what you deserve.
Where is everyone? I'm all here all alone. Yeah, this.
Enemy down.
I'm definitely 5v1ing there.
Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will
She even says how you're supposed to play him.
can now be disengaged.
It's like you're supposed to target the stragglers.
Stabilizing.
Falcon incoming, ready to shake things up.
Reloading.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Shield on console payload. Assist. Advancing payload.
Dog, it boosted forward and I didn't click
Assist.
boost.
Advancing payload. Subtask. Capture console
Tricera,
B before
holding down the
enemy.
front.
Focus on this target. Focus on this target.
Reloading. Assist.
So we're both reversing each other's cart.
Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Fire from front. Enemy down. Advancing payload. Signal console
Moving with the payload.
advancing. Fire from front. Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Shield offline.
That's a point blank range.
Fluid armor offline. Enemy down. Advancing engine output. Advancing payload ready.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Get this thing down.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Initiating. So the jamming visible destroys drones, staggers enemies, and blinds those facing the striker. Effectively block visible during stagger.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system online. Enemy
Eyes
down.
on this target.
Activating signal console. Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
Falcon incoming, ready to shake things up.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Activating signal console.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Fluid armor offline. Signal console out of range. Fire activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Fluid armor offline. Activating signal console. Fluid armor offline. Signal console out of range.
Signal console out of range.
Initiating each signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Oh, that's a really annoying sound. Why was that happening?
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can fire control system payload.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
What? He escaped the thing? He can't do that.
Advancing payload. Advancing
Tricera,
right.
holding down the front.
Weapon not ready. Fire from left. Advancing payload. Enemy down. Fire armor offline. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Initiating ejection sequence.
Tricera from far away. I thought it was a Aquila. auto deploy. I've pushed the deploy button so many times.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system
Nar. Nar.
defeat.
Defeat. Feetless.
Tricera will always have your back.
Why? Why would you do that to yourself? I'm in gold rank? Why? Put me back in bronze. I was having more fun in bronze. Son of a gun.
Aleseness, ready to Aquila, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Aquila. Ready to strike.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all chloride extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release chloride haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Aquila, engage.
Aquila.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Why she gotta say it like that?
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm. Mobility kit activated. Fluid armor offline. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Mobility kit act warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Initiating ejection sequence. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Bunk.
Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Mobility kit. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Shut up.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the... Enemy down. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Unavailable. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Unavailable. kit, Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Corite extractor deployed by enemy.
Oh, where's our team?
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist. Mobility kit, Corite extractor deployed. Over here. Enemy down. Assist. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Kill this first.
Focus on this target.
Deploys in 10 seconds.
Focus on this target.
Assist. Mobility kit, Corite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor dismantled. Enemy down.
Finally, one for us.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Focus fire on the marked target.
Large Corite warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Double kill. Unavailable. Large stratum shatter dismantled. Mobility kit deactivated. Target required. Warning. You are... Assist. Mobility kit activated. Warning. You are leaving. Unavailable. Warning. You are... Enemy down. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Unavailable. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Assist. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving. Corite extractor dismantled.
We're evened up.
Engage the marked target. Rendezvous here.
Kill this first. Mobility.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Warning. You are leaving the...
I wish going too high wasn't leaving the combat
Mobility
zone.
kit activated. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Eyes on this target.
You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Unavailable. Warning. You are... Enemy down. Warning. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled. Weapon Corite extractor dismantled. Mobility kit deactivated. Warning. You are leaving. Warning.
Meet me here. Focus on this target.
Energy. Enemy down. Mobility kit activated. Unavailable.
I think we won. People figured out the objective near the end. MVP.
Large Coritics warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
I wish it would
Double kill.
stop telling us we're leaving the combat zone.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze. Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze. We gotta get MVP one more time. At least one more time. Eye of Mysteria? I think that's the Speedy Boy map.
Falcon, ready to strike.
We want to be a Speedy Boy.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike.
Panaka, ready to strike. Your mom, ready to strike.
Aquila, ready to strike.
Aquila, ready to strike.
Panther, ready to strike.
Ready to strike.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Falcon, engage. Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site.
Eyes on that target.
Fire control system unlocked. Warning. You are leaving the combat.
B is the first one.
Warning.
Attack marked target.
Insufficient ammo.
Focus on this target.
Assist. Warning. Reloading.
Eyes on this target.
Insufficient ammo. Assist. Target required. Obtaining key. Key secured. Provide cover.
I don't know. No, I didn't get it because they said provide cover. Okay, is the next one.
Assist.
Panaka, moving in to fix Fix our strikers up.
Reloading. Assist. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Reloading. Assist.
Oh, come on. Come on. Everybody's camping in there.
Initiating ejection sequence. Assist.
Cover friendly
Ready
units.
for deployment. Key secured. Provide cover.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Warning. You are
Eyes on this target.
Mikayu, how's it going, Mikayu?
Eyes on this target.
insufficient ammo. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Point B.
Target required. Warning. Assist. Key generated at point B. Weapon modulated. Obtaining key. Obtaining key. Assist. Key secured. Deliver to central launch site. Assist. Assist.
Not ready to wake up. They'll never be ready. No one is ready.
Victory.
Victory. I don't understand the two or the itty bitty points that we get in this mode. They don't turn in the upload. The thing.
Walking ain't something to mess with.
Well, that ain't something to mess with. Rube sinkhole.
Panaka. Ready to strike.
What if? Oh, both healers are. Oh. Learn me some
Pilot proceeding on
Lumine.
board.
I haven't tried Lumine yet. Motivation in front of your eyes. Every time.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Windrose.
Lumine. Engage. Lumine.
Drone launcher, drone launcher.
Defense.
I think this is the one that has 2 modes to it.
Of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked.
So I have a healing. And that's a healing also. And that's a healing. And then I can switch to fight mode.
Unavailable. Node A active. Assist.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Node A captured by enemy.
I don't really know what I'm doing though.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Assist. Assist.
I assume this is fight mode.
Node A captured. Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Nodes B and C
Narukami,
activated.
moving in to provide
Seize
cover.
Capturing immediately. Node B captured. Unavailable. Node C
He
captured
shoots
by
a
enemy.
drone. Kind of.
Fire from left. Node B captured by enemy.
That's a boost.
Support mode.
Okay, so I think I have like a degen on enemies. Like I can tag him with a degen.
Assist. Unavailable. Reloading.
But it uses the same drones.
Node C captured. Corruption mode. Unavailable. Reloading. Assist.
Then I have a boost mode.
Assist. Support mode.
Welcome.
Assist. Reloading. Stabilizing.
Everybody's full health. So I go into attack mode.
Support mode. Corruption mode. Capturing data node. Node B captured. Node C captured by enemy. Weapon not ready.
Yeah, so I can tag 2
Assist.
bots to do degen on it. Red Rover is dying. Oh, he's fine.
Stabilizing. Node B captured by enemy.
Red Rover, where are you, Red Rover?
Eyes on this target.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
So I'm pretty sure that this is a self-heal of sorts. If I switch modes.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Assist. Support mode. Node C captured. Corruption mode. Unavailable. Assist.
I'll be the end of you.
Support mode. Corruption mode. Fire from front. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Weapon not ready. Warning. Support mode. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Support mode.
I can't do anything to this guy.
From behind.
Oh, we have the advantage anyway, so.
Engine output.
My engines.
Weapon not ready.
Big boy.
Assist.
There's Joy Bear.
Corruption mode. Unavailable.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Assist. Weapon not ready.
Weird. This is pretty weird because you add a degen to an enemy via your drones, and then you add healing over time via drones, and you just keep switching between those modes. But you don't like do any like direct weapon damage.
MVP.
So it's pretty confusing.
Pinaka delivering justice and salvation.
Justice and salvation. Overwatch support, maybe. A little bit. Some of them.
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike.
Pinaka. She's the other support,
Pinaka.
but I
Ready to
think
strike. Hurricane.
she's more
Ready
of
to
a
strike.
provide
Pilot
shields
on
type
board.
of support. Motivation.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. My
Sync
bridge
rate
initiated.
stable.
Diffuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop
Everybody
them
else has their
before
Twitch
it's too
drops. I want my Twitch drops. I already emailed them about not receiving my Twitch drops.
Pinaka, engage.
Give me my
Landing
Twitch drops.
area confirmed.
Pinaka, moving in to fix our
Entering
strikers
combat
up.
zone.
I want my Twitch drops.
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm. System unlocked.
Alright, let's learn what this character does exactly.
Target required.
My left click, I don't know yet.
Kill this first.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Target required. Corite extractor deployed. Stratum
Yoink.
tracker dismantled.
So I self-bubble, which I think also repairs. By the looks of it.
Meet me here.
Energy low.
Pinaka, requesting backup.
Engine output.
Yeah, this also self-heals.
Engine output.
Oh, we get a wall.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Give me my shield.
Corite extractor deployed. Energy low.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Installed by enemy. Corite extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output.
I can't do anything against Panther.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed.
Rapid repair, grappler, striker torch, splitter, paladin,
Fire control system
fires in
unlocked.
front
I
instead.
was hoping you'd last longer.
Assemble at the marked location.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Corite extractor. Assist.
What does my drone do?
Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Repair drone, stationary drone that continuously repairs friendly units within range. Okay.
Target required.
Why is everybody moving away from the points?
Meet me here.
Corite extractor deploy. Warning.
Meet me here.
You are leaving the combat zone. Corite extractor deployed.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Solid armor offline. Insufficient engine output.
I'll be the end of you.
Assist.
Assist.
Initiating ejection sequence. Corite extractor confirmed. Entering combat
Panaka. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Prioritize dismantling extractor.
Fire control system unlocked.
Focus on this target.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Fire from right. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Yeah, tried to save her.
Sky Raider here. The
Assist.
sky is ours.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Chloride extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output. Target required. Energy low.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Like everybody targets me.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
Casey, thank you for 71 months.
71 months is like more than 2 months road.
It is. It's like more than 2 days even. Merry 4th of America.
Enemy down.
How are you doing?
Ready for
I
deployment.
hope everything is well.
Area confirmed. Entering combat.
Panaka.
Happy
Moving in to fix
America
our
Day.
strikers up.
Fire control system unlocked.
Fire control systems unlocked.
Assist.
Get Shrek. Get Shrek, my dude. Not Akuma's actually doing work.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Energy low.
Who is right under me? Oh, I hate this guy. He's been on my tail.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Energy low. Chloride extractor dismantled. Target required. Warning.
Oh, I can target other people with my shield. No wonder I wasn't getting shield before sometimes. I think it was going for other people.
Large chloride extractor deployed.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Weapon not ready. Assist.
Hey, I'm just getting started.
Focus on the target.
Enemy down. Assist.
I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to believe.
Victory.
Tired from the wiki, but I'm alright. The wiki, tired from being awake. Same.
Dismantling chloride extraction.
I'm tired of being awake.
Narukami's more than just a weapon.
Stellar Observatory Island. And you remember that that is this game mode. Because Narukami's pretty great for this game mode. Stop ranking me up. This game's gonna become really unfun soon. I don't want to be with all the sweats. Put me back down. I just need MVP one time. Boom, 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 boom. Palm Bay Harbor. I don't remember what this is. Why did it switch me off of Narukami?
Narukami, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike.
I should probably do the tutorials for
Aquila, ready to strike.
each mech so I can get a title.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Motivation is so short. Less than 10 seconds of, less than 2 seconds of motivation.
Articles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle.
Moving with the
St. Dino's have
payload.
also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Moving with the payload.
Narukami, engage.
Engage.
Objective. Capture consoles and guide payload destination. Console A activates drone down.
I'm just gonna.
Drone deploy. Warning. You are leaving the optical camo deactivated. Subtech warning.
Don't lose that console to them.
Drone deployed.
Get over here. Get over here.
Optical camo deactivated. Signal console. Signal console out of range. Signal console out of range. Activated signal console. Signal console activated.
Release the box.
Swiftly advancing.
No.
Assist. Drone deployed. Assist. Optical camo deactivated.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Assist. Initiating ejection sequence.
I know I shouldn't be front laning, but you gotta touch their point so it doesn't go forward.
Ready for deployment.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Fire control system.
Why should you gotta say it like that?
Warning. You are leaving.
Can you please? I'm just going in the sky. If you didn't want me to go in the sky, you shouldn't have let me go in the sky.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I miss bronze. Where nobody knew how to play. Or what the objective even was.
Landing area confirmed.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Warning. Stabilizing.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Drone down. Enemy down. Optical camo deactivated. Console B activates in 20 seconds. Drone deployed.
That payload moving. I don't even know.
Activating signal console.
Get over here.
Weapon not ready. Optical camo.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Moving.
Signal console activated. Enemy payload.
Mecha, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Drone down.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Oh, I survived.
Sarah, holding down the front.
Advancing payload.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Drone down. Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Advancing payload.
Can somebody please get over here?
Initiating ejection sequence.
We have to touch our own point to get moving forward.
Eyes on this target.
Ready for deployment. Advancing payload. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Console C activates in
Well,
20
that was
seconds.
fun. Sort of.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Help our friend out.
Activating signal console. Drone down. Drone.
Falcon here.
Signal
The
console
sky is
out of range.
ours.
Signal console out of range. Drone down. Drone down. Signal console.
Take the
out of
console.
range.
Push the payload.
Signal console out of range.
Where's team?
Well, that was fun. Sort of.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Warning.
Tricera, holding down the front.
That's lame.
Well, that was fun. Sort of.
Assist.
I wish I could say what mech they're using in this replay. I have no idea just by visual data. Like looking all over it for the name. Don't see it.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Defeat.
Defeat.
MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Aquila's gaze. Five tokens. Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze. Logman is another moving with the payload. I'm gonna be Tricera if I can. Dang it. Dang it. Let me do Aquila this time.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Motivation. That is motivation.
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the
Moving with the
destination before
payload.
the enemy.
Aquila, engage.
Objective.
Moving with the
Activate
payload.
signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Mobility kit activated. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Unaware subtask. Assist. Weapon not ready. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Activating signal console.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Enemy down.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
My life. Foradu.
Mobility kit activated.
I have no health. How am I alive?
Weapon not ready.
Do we have any healers? Lumine.
Weapon not ready. Assist.
Aquila, requesting I was hoping you'd last longer. Aquila, requesting backup.
Weapon not ready. Console B activates.
Aquila,
in 20 seconds.
requesting backup.
Assist. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit activated. Subtask. Capture console B before the enemy.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Enemy down.
Aquila, requesting backup.
Activating signal console. Signal console. Range.
What happened? I still had. Oh, right. I forgot. Melee bypasses the outer shield. And I got hit one shot because of that.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Enemy down.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Unavailable.
Why can't I?
Subtask. Capture console C before the enemy. Deactivated. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Weapon not ready. Advancing payload. Weapon not ready. Advancing payload.
Advancing payload.
Weapon not. Enemy down.
I don't know what this guy was doing.
Mobility kit activated.
Where is everyone?
Unavailable. Assist.
That's interesting. I didn't realize that the way that power works was anything within the lock-on, he'll fire at. So it'll be. It's not just like an easy lock-on for one target. It's an easy lock for many targets.
Tricera will always have your back.
Moving with the payload. Moving with the payload.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike.
Be ready to strike. What are we doing?
Welkin, ready to strike.
Cape Bellic Observatory. I don't know. I'll be Aquila though.
Aquila, ready to strike.
Aquila, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Aquila.
Tricera, ready to strike.
Ready to strike.
Falcon, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractor placed by CS Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Aquila, engage.
So this is
Aquila,
dismantling.
ready to provide aerial cover.
No, this is dismantling. Dang it. What should I call it? Would have been great for this.
Chlorite extractors. Optical camo drone will warning. You are
I pushed the wrong button.
Chlorite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Chlorite extractor deployed. Chlorite extractor disabled by enemy. Initiating ejection sequence.
I guess the only thing you can do at this point would be to like drop down instantly, so he loses the lock on.
Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Chlorite extractor warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Chlorite extractor deployed. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
See, that's what he did right there.
Enemy down. Chlorite extractor deployed. Chlorite extractor dismantled. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. Dismantling chlorite extractor. Stratum charter dismantled. Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit activated. Warning. You are warning. Warning.
Okay.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist. Chlorite extractor deployed. Chlorite extractor deploys in warning. You are leaving the mobility kit activated. Chlorite extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Dismantling chlorite extractor. Dismantling chlorite
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
enemy down. Chlorite extractor dismantled. Weapon not ready. Double kill. deploys in 10 seconds. Extractor deployed.
Where am I getting fired from? I see him. Dang. I could barely see him too.
Corite extractor deployed. Extractor dismantled by enemy.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Unavailable. Assist. Unavailable. Enemy down. Mobility kit deactivated. Warning. You are leaving. Assist. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Mobility kit activated. Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable.
Oh, okay.
Mobility kit deactivated. Corite extractor dismantled. Unavailable. Enemy down. Mobility kit activated.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our
Assist.
strikers up.
Like,
Double kill.
Elise Ness, hitting the front line.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
ego. I definitely did that because of ego. Because you're not invincible while you do those.
Mobility kit activated. Warning.
Hey, Weed.
Victory.
Because he kept targeting me, man. He was like going for me every single time.
Corite extractor dismantled.
I had to ego him.
Double kill.
Double kill.
Enemy down.
Enemy down.
MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
Always have your back. Where am I? 8.5. Dang. Tricera. I need to get MVP once. I just need to get MVP once. Refreshing in 3 days.
Panaka, ready to strike.
What
Narukami,
are we doing?
ready to strike.
Poseidon Armory.
Aquila, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
I have a hard time remembering what any of these are.
Sereneth, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to
I
strike.
wish they would tell us like what mode is the map that we're going on instead of just like telling us what map we're going on. Because I mean, at least with Marvel Rivals, they give us the name of the map and they give us the mode of the map and then they give us like a special background to let us know, hey, this is where you're going. Motivation. Motivation.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling
The
the facility.
3 data
Make sure to
nodes.
capture them before the enemy.
Okay. Poseidon Armory is the Aqua 3-point.
Engage.
The 3-point King of the Hill.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Objective.
cover.
Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Mobility kit at Node A captured by enemy. Mobility kit deactivated. Assist. Enemy down. Unavailable. Warning. Node A captured. Mobility kit.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Seize all nodes immediately. Node C captured by enemy. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Node B captured by enemy.
Focus on this target.
Capturing data node. Node C captured. Node A captured by enemy. Node B captured.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Capturing data node. Node C captured by enemy.
Yeah, I thought it was us.
Capturing data node. Node A captured. Fluid armor offline.
Team.
Mobility kit capturing data node. Node B captured by enemy. Mobility kit activated.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Mobility kit deactivated. Fluid armor offline. Mobility kit activated. Node C captured.
Dang it. Chased me down pretty good.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Oh, it wasn't even him. Okay.
Capturing data node. Node A captured. Ready for deployment.
Ready.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial
Node C
cover.
captured by enemy. Optical camo drone.
I don't like that. It's like ready for deployment, and then there's still another 10 seconds before you can actually
You
do
got what you
anything.
deserve.
Node B captured. Mobility kit activated.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Bleh. I feel like
Initiating ejection sequence.
what's our Narukami doing?
Enemy down.
I feel like she's the only one doing anything.
Deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide
But
aerial
she's not
cover.
capturing any points.
Captured.
I don't think.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Capturing data node. Node B captured. Node A captured by enemy. Mobility kit. Node C captured.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Node C captured by enemy.
C. We're halfway.
Defeat.
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Enemy down. Node A captured by enemy. down. Node A captured by enemy. Node C captured. Enemy down. Node A captured by enemy. Node C captured. Enemy down. Node A captured by enemy. Node C captured. Enemy down. Node A captured by enemy. Node C captured. Enemy down. Node A captured by enemy. Node C captured. Enemy down. Node A captured by enemy.
Hello.
MVP.
MVP.
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
You have to be a really good player to be it. Illuminate MVP. Oh, you got MVP because he had a ton of assists. By a ton, I mean 10. A 10 of assists. MVP. A killer. Remember chat, if you're going to play dang it. It's gonna tell you to use that code.
Stellaris. Ready to strike. Tricera. Ready to strike.
Son of a gun. I hear that Stellaris is OP. Tricera's used. I'll do Narukami. Another gummy.
On board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the cropped sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Narukami, engage.
Engage.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Stabilizing. Drone deployed. Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Let's meet here. Let's meet here.
Node A activated. Seize immediately. Assist. Node A. Enemy down. Unavailable. Drone deployed. Capturing data node.
Falcon here. The sky is
Kind of what I got.
ours.
Assist. Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Node A captured. Drone deployed. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Node C captured. Enemy down.
Get sick.
Drone recalled. Stabilizing. Capturing data node. Node B captured. Drone deployed.
How am I dying? I didn't get shot.
Drone deployed. Unavailable.
You got what you deserve.
Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo deactivated.
You got what you deserve.
Danger, danger.
Stabilizing.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Her ass as long as I could.
Initiating ejection sequence. Captured by enemy.
How annoying!
Ready for deployment.
Narukami. Moving in to provide cover.
Fire control system unlocked.
Elysius, hitting the front line.
Node C captured. Drone
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
optical camo deactivated.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Node C captured by enemy. Drone down. Capturing data node. Node C captured. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Son of a gun. I got shot by the other Narukami.
Initiating ejection sequence.
He was aiming for somebody else. And then
Enemy down.
just randomly saw me. Alright.
Ready for deployment.
Or maybe he saw my weapon go off.
Narukami. Moving in to provide cover.
Fire control system unlocked.
Narukami.
Victory.
Tricera will always have your back.
It is Tricera yet again. Where is my Twitch drops? Chat, if you want cool colors, join my rally order. Here's the code. I think this is just like a team, but it gives us cool colors for free. I think. One invite gets us these colors. 2 invites give us these. 5 invites give us these. And so on and so forth. And then squad mates that earn 30,000 mission tokens will get this. Basically, it has to actually be people that play. But I already have the first 2 here. I'm almost all the way through, really. You get yourself some free stuff. Boom, ba, ba, boom. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 boom. Eye of Misera. Dang it. They already took all the... Oh, Skyraider's available.
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike.
Ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
I realize Narukami would have also been pretty good for this. I keep forgetting how good she is.
Engage.
Get 100 kills yet? I don't know.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
I can check that after, I believe.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot objective. Secure
Is that a big guy?
to the central launch site. Warning. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Unavailable. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning.
Hello, where's team? Why is my team all the way over here?
Engine output.
Please.
Assist.
Meet me here.
Insufficient engine output.
Get over here. Get over here.
Meet me here.
Fire from front. Key generated at point C.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Key secured. Deliver
Luckily,
to
the other
central
team doesn't know what's going on either.
Sky Raider, requesting backup.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
unavailable. Assist. Key generates at point B. 30 seconds. Unavailable.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Assist.
Aquila,
Assist.
ready to provide aerial cover.
Key generated at point B.
Lumine, locking into harass enemy
Key
defense.
secured. Deliver to central launch site.
I don't know what our
here.
Falcon is
The
doing.
sky is ours.
Oh, he died. I was like, what is our Falcon doing? He could be doing this even faster than me. Zooming. Oh, this is inside, right?
Offline.
Oh, man.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Enemy down.
I should have left. He's at full health just camping this place.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Fire control system on warning. Warning. Enemy down. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Assist.
Nice. Easy clip.
Weapon not ready. Warning. Assist energy low. Warning. Key generator going to be in 30 seconds. Enemy down.
Welkin,
Assist.
ready to pick off some stragglers.
Energy low. Key generated at point B. Assist. Obtaining key. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site. Assist. Fluid armor offline.
I win!
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Hold down the front line.
Victory.
MVP.
Warning. Warning. Enemy MVP.
Sky Raider will bomb them to smithereens.
To smithereens. Career total kills 96. 5 MVPs. That's me. I've got 5 MVPs. Bum, bum, and we're finished. Ace Conquest. So that's done. The only thing left on this page is to sign in daily. Oh, we're so close to having enough to buy a mech. So I hear this guy is OP because he's like a stealth melee brawler. I'm curious about this guy. He's a wide area recon, so I assume he makes it so ultra range artillery. He's like a sniper support. I like snipers. And heavy power mob suppression. I don't know what that means. I kind of want this one, but if this is a sniper support, I think that'd be really interesting. 7-day free trial. I don't want to do trials. I hate trials. Don't give me trials of anything. Either give it to me or don't give it to me. Let's do, since we're basically done getting MVPs. I mean, we could go and get her a few kills to get 100. Gamba. There's supposed to be another mode. So there's the 6v6 mode. There's the extraction mode. I don't know what other modes there are. Why isn't this selling? Son of a gun. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't think anybody wants to buy the paint. Since the paint's so... Because this only gives you a random chance at a random paint. People are probably not unwilling to spend 20 whatever tokens when they could easily just go over here and be like, oh, I want this paint for 3. Although the expensive paint is more than 20, isn't it? Let's see. Sort by grade. Whoa! Why is this 1,000? Echo green? Why? That's like an entire outfit. Plain red is 1,400. This had to have been set by like other people or something. Oh, it's also set to auction. Did I set mine to auction? No, I put mine to just straight up sell. Dang. But if you could like actually auction out these colors like this. Sale 2,000 for chestnut. Deep leaf green. Why are they so expensive? I think people are putting the price like this, but the auction one, that means because people are actually bidding on these, so people are actually auctioning. Okay. Weird. That's pretty weird. That's all the Ace Arena 3v3 mode. First squad to achieve 8 kills wins. Isn't that what I've been doing? Like this mode pops up every now and then. But it's not 3v3 when I do it. And it has to be a squad. Let's try it out. I doubt it'll actually... I don't know. We'll see. Oh god. This guy has a total of 8 kills.
Panther, ready to strike.
8 kills ever. Why am I on this team? This matchmaking sucks.
Ready to strike.
Disable voice. Okay.
Tricera, ready to strike.
Tricera, ready to strike.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
I wonder if these are
initiated.
completely different maps than we've been doing.
Narukami, engage.
Gotcha.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Objective: destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Drone. kill.
Easy clap, easy clap.
Drone deployed. Double kill.
Easy clap, easy clap.
Drone deployed. Drone down. Weapon not ready. Drone down. Drone recalled. Drone recalled. Unavailable. Drone deployed. Enemy casualties 50%. Press on. Enemy down.
Easy clap, easy clap. So 3v3, we can change mechs.
Camo deactivated.
How do we do that? I haven't been able to change mechs.
Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Bunker City containment system activated. Drone deployed. Assist. Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo. Assist.
I'll be the end of you.
Elise nest hitting the front line.
Lee's Nest. Hitting the front line. What is this? Oh, guns. Okay, we win.
Victory.
Victory. Did I die once? No. It wasn't me. MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
MVP. Oh. So this is a completely different mode too. With different rankings. Interesting. I'm at 99 kills. Oh yeah, so yeah, there's Ace Arena mode, which was what that was. We have Operation Verge mode, which is like the team mode. This is like small squad mode. And then there's the extraction mode. But the extraction mode is the only mode that like you can gain kind of IRL money. But not really. It's like IRL, this money you can purchase with real money, so it's kind of pay to win, but it's just used on cosmetics and some items that are consumable that don't really change much. I have enough to buy the new mech, Truge. Which one do we get? Or do we save for bar access? I don't even know what bar access is. We get to go inside of a bar in the game. Do we get Stellaris or Serenith? Stellaris. I bet you Stellaris is hard to use. What's up with the bar? I don't know. We get access to the bar, or we get access to the gym. Oh, that's even more expensive. 28,000. Because you can run around in the base too, and you need keys to go into certain areas, but I don't think it's like an MMO. If this were an MMO, I'd kind of understand, like making us access the gym here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's used for. Also, I don't know where my room is. I didn't memorize that. First floor, please. No, wait, I'm at first floor. I thought we were underground, so first floor would have been higher up. The mess hall. What can I get here?
The catastrophe changed so much about how we live. But food hasn't changed all that much. A good meal still brings back memories of better times.
Better times.
Charles is a buddy of mine from back in the Federation. He's from Redwood, Kestock.
My hair
Dude's
is
a killer shit.
going into me. Free drink. Damn. That doesn't even look like a good drink. Look at all that milk. That's a lot of milk. Drink it again. You're not drinking it. You're just putting it to your face. End exploration. Yeah, I don't know where my room is at. Let's do the yeah, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Free for all, free for all. Oh yeah, I don't know which one we're gonna get for the mic. I'll figure it out later. But we have enough. So this is like an extraction mode. Oh, I realize that my combat readiness is also determined by my cargo. So if I want, I could just not bring any cargo and really up my... because I don't use these anyway. I mean, the cargo socket would be useful if, like, I find an extreme rare and I need to get it out. But thus far, I haven't really found an extreme rare. Gen 3 Strikers. Tough Cookie. What does that mean? Gen 3 Strikers? I don't know what that means. What kind of...
Ready to strike.
What kind of mission? Naruk.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Kami.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Narukami, engage.
Gadger. What a waste of metal. This falls all apart.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies. Unavailable. Energy low.
What do you mean energy low? I was standing still for so long. Luckily the AI is stupid. That was rude. Quite rude. I don't know why I keep pressing escape. I keep thinking the menu kind of works like PoE menu, maybe. Although I don't even push escape in PoE, I don't think. Oh, so the Gen Strikers are just the bigger boys. Okay. And I have to kill 3 of the bigger boys. That's my mission. These guys.
Drone deployed.
Hey.
Optical cameras deactivated. Drone deployed. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Dog, why? Do I keep pushing that button? I gotta get rid of the useless things. Charge beam. Man, don't know if I want to keep this hammer. I don't think I do, because my character is basically always going to be long range. I guess if I'm short range for a second, it would be good to switch to it though. There's several points of interest on the map. But I assume that also means there's people over there. Drilling detected.
Weapon not ready.
Dino just killed someone. I did my mission. I need to escape.
Stabilizing.
Playable box. What's shooting me?
Drone deployed. Drone deployed. Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent. Drone deployed. Drone down. Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo deactivated. Drone recall.
I'm out of
Energy low.
I'm out of invisibility.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Bandage. Wait, what the crap? I never died in this mode. Summoning a beacon. Huh. I didn't know you could do this.
Striker ready. Switching to board.
I guess this only works in solo mode?
Entering combat zone.
Or is this like an item I'm using up?
Fire control system unlocked.
Where is this guy?
Optical camo deactivated.
There was a gold thing in there.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Stabilizing.
All that paint. So interesting that we can still... Maybe this is only for normal mode though. And we can still play. I was expecting once you died, like, you'd be permanently dead.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
I doubt I'll get this extraction, but...
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Extraction point A is ready. Stabilizing.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
There doesn't seem to be anybody here.
Stabilizing. Mission complete.
I assume you want to stay in later though to get better stuff. My points. GG, I guess. I mean, I did my mission, but I'm confused because I thought it was a permadeath. I still get these points. And I got this super rare whatever. It's gold. So I assume that means rare. Let's unlock our paint. Since nobody's buying these anyway. Confirm. Yeah, it's an extraction shooter. Gray. The straight up gray? And this one apparently is gold rarity? I mean, gray's my favorite color. I'm gonna put it on an outfit. Shoot and loot. Loot and shoot. I wonder if I could have sold this for a lot. Yeah, it looks good. That right there looks good. What if... I only have these colors. Oh, you can buy the colors as well with the marked colors. Huh. No, just that's the only thing. I'm kinda curious. I wanna get this outfit. But this one's expensive. Shoot and loot. Wait, go back. Go back. Wait, what do you mean publish? I just wanted to see what that looked like. Edit. No. Outfit. Yeah, I wanted to see how much the gray was going for. I already used it, but I'm curious. Gray. It's case sensitive, I believe. Paint. Gray. Huh, never mind. That isn't even the same gray though. Or is it? Was it just plain gray 3? Because it was selling for 20. So it was a golden gray. I think. It's so rare, it's not even in here. I don't know, I don't remember. Did we open the box? I'm gonna try to sell it. My 4, the one package with 4 isn't selling, but I just want to test out that if it's because it's packaged with 4. So this one by itself, 24 hours, go. This is only worth 20. Lame. Might as well use these two. Give me some power, and that's also another thing that I mean that's pay to win, because you can go into the market, or you can go into the market with your real money, and you can buy these, and it converts to that the other currency. These you have to use because they're too low rarity to even sell. Or I guess you could sell it for in-game currency. Or there's one more currency, but it's used only for consumables in the game. Or in mods, like crafting. So maybe not just consumables. Alright, I'm going back in. I'm going in. Executed mercenary pod drop rate. Key drops, none, beacons. Maybe I should be playing hard mode. Yeah, we'll do that after we get a bunch of purples. I'm ready.
Narukami, ready to strike.
Destroy medium corite extractors. I just need 3. I wonder if they give you more missions in the harder modes. I imagine they do, or they give you more currency in the harder modes.
On board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
America.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's
Yeah,
ready.
it said 3 max respawns. But maybe that's just because we're on normal mode, which is probably actually easy mode. And then hard mode is probably normal mode.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate
This is a
extraction
medium.
points and obtain supplies.
Son of a gun.
Unavailable. Stabilizing.
And everything dies in one shot, so that's another reason it's probably easy mode.
Weapon not ready.
Wait, that wasn't even a medium one? I thought that was a medium one.
Stabilizing. Unavailable.
But then again, I am a sniper, so maybe that's why everything dies in one shot. Wait, was that not the one? Another box. Purple. I don't have any ammo for it. Might as well pick up this ammo just in case. Oh, I didn't know that was a shield.
Shield offline. Unavailable.
I have to remember that when I'm running away. Because you can use these a bunch of different sub weapons that you pick up, and it's randomly happens, or it automatically equips it when you pick it up. Rather, not completely random.
Stabilizing.
Ow! Stop it! Yoink. Paint. Schematics. See. Rocket launcher. And then it just switched me to those weapons. I have a rocket launcher and... What?
Stabilizing.
Rocket launcher. Although I keep finding that my weapon is stronger than the sub-weapons, so I kind of don't see the point of the sub-weapons. And my weapon is infinite and doesn't use ammo. So I don't get it. Although having a shield is nice. It's on the map. Everything interesting is elsewhere.
Unavailable.
Stupid rock.
Unavailable.
Warning. Piece of junk. That's a player. I think. Took all my armor.
Large Corite extractor dismantling failed. Corite pulse store unavailable. Drone deployed.
Yeah, they do.
Unavailable.
Unavailable. Heavy sniper cannon. Gimme. I don't know what this is, but I want it. I don't have ammo for it though. My it takes up both weapon slots. I only have 3 ammo for it, so I bet it's strong. I'm hoping it's really strong, so I'm gonna save it.
Wow, big boy!
Big boy. Let's try it on this guy.
Drone deployed. Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
Again, I'm kind of just like, I could just use my normal sniper and do kind of the same. But I bet that was a lot faster. Like, I probably could have spammed it.
Weapon not ready. Optical camo activated.
Who is it? Oh, it's the normal guy. I want to get my loot. Leave me alone. I don't know what to drop. Blues. They want paints and purples.
Weapon not ready.
Heavy ballistics ammo. We need heavy ballistics ammo. I'm not gonna go for extraction point A. We'll go for extraction point B. Also, I have to find the medium crater things before leaving. The Corite things. That might be one right there. That's a Corite storm that already started. And that was one of them. The map starts to get full of those until if you leave too many of those alone. But it doesn't exactly tell you where it is. I'm gonna go south. One minute left for extraction point A.
Extraction point A is ready.
I could go camp it too, invisibly. And wait till somebody comes by.
Energy low.
Kind of far. I still gotta get the mission done. destroyed the trees. The trees are kind of a nice way to like put the perspective on how big your character actually is.
Preparing extraction point B.
Extraction point B is... Ooh, there's a lot of activity over there. We can check it out.
Warning, you are leaving the combat
I am
zone.
not. I don't like that.
Stabilizing.
Okay. I don't know what this is. That spooks me, I'm not gonna lie. I thought something was happening. High threat unit Constantine detected. Oh? Where? I assume it's that way over there, that ship.
Extraction point A cleared.
Or maybe it's that. I don't think it's that. Why does he have a second phase? I do, but I don't. Oh, actually, no. No, I don't. I dropped it for the heavy sniper. Oh man, he didn't have anything good. Repair station. Ah, yoink. Oh crap, that's actually a player. How does he know? How did he know? He couldn't see me.
Initiating ejection sequence.
My purples. He's looting my body. Overhead obstruction.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Was there not an overhead obstruction here? I'm confused.
Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Optical warning. Drone deployed. Unavailable.
So that guy is incredibly defensive.
Enemy down. Extraction point ready.
I need to do the same thing he was. I need to just leave. He's got all these things. Alright, I'm going back to my body. He's gonna spawn here real soon. And I'm gonna...
Drone deployed. Optical camera deactivated.
Got my stuff back.
Energy low. Preparing extraction point C.
Last time we did a drill, there was a gold thing in there. So I might actually check this out.
Drone deployed.
God, so many enemy things here.
Drone deployed. Unavailable. Drone down.
Oh, so that was a medium thing we were looking for.
Drone down. Optical camo deactivated.
So as long as we're near the drone, we get our camo back.
Drone recalled.
Is there somebody else here? There is.
Enemy down. Optical camo deactivated. Stabilizing.
Well, he has a gold thing. Oh.
Drone deployed.
And then he has some purples and whatever this is. Alright.
Drone deployed.
I gotta leave.
Stabilizing.
The wave. I gotta leave because that guy's gonna come find me. How's B still open? Oh god. What's an exile class? I just want to leave. So there's a repair station there. Oh, that's him. Yeah, that's the same guy.
Drone deployed. Drone down.
How does he see me?
Optical camo deactivated. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Drone deployed. Extraction point C is ready. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing.
I don't have enough health to really face him. I can face him from far away, but he's gonna constantly be trying to get near me.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Hurricane,
Drone deployed.
I don't want to deal with Hurricane.
Optical camo deactivated. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Extraction point D.
I did my mission too, so
Energy low.
I just need to find a way out.
Drone deployed.
Oh man, I don't know if B is going to be available for very long. Although we're heading to C. Alright, C should be fine. B is about to get eaten.
Point B
yeah, B's got eaten. Wasn't cleared, it was destroyed.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Stabilizing. Drone recalled.
Incoming corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Can I not go through here? Hurricane killed the Vulcan.
Incoming corite pulse storm. Steer
And Vulcan
clear.
killed somebody else. Wait,
Energy low.
how does that work?
Stabilizing.
Incoming corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
C is available to be used. There's two people.
Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
There's two people here. Two falcons fighting. Bye-bye! I took the extract. Ugh. Did I not kill? Oh, no, I did. I was like, I thought I got -3 again, 30 again. But I did kill 2 people. Boom, boom, boom. I think it's definitely worth playing the multiplayer for this type of token a little bit more, because you definitely gain more of these tokens in the multiplayer in like faster intervals. Well, that's if you're winning, I guess. Except when you find this, which is 200, which means like kind of, well, it's still about the same amount of time. I'm unlisting these. Confirm. Give me my mod boxes. Although, I think I have 10 now, and I think I can make a random gold. I think I can craft a golden mod with 10, but I also need currency, which I don't know how much. I don't know where. There's a lot of navigating that is not very clear. Mods, mod assembly. Oh, it has to be opened already? And then I can turn them into material for it? Oh. I see. I see. Do we open them all? They sell though. But to be fair, I did also sell something else. Open our paints because these don't sell. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna use 5 and then sell 5. Now that it's not, it's pretty interesting. So many games, yeah, that's my issue. I wasn't gonna play this, but I'm easing myself into it a little bit. I'm opening 5. I'm selling 5. Air speed up. Fluid armor reactivation. Whatever that means. Max fluid armor. That's pretty good. Max fluid armor. 2 max fluid armors. Energy regen. I don't like that everything has like a downside to it, to be completely honest. I feel like that's a cop-out for mods and such. Like maybe a downside on like a unique part, I get, maybe, possibly, you know, changing your build and stuff. But like putting a downside just because you have an upside, kind of annoying. Marketplace. My listings. See, paint's not selling. List for sale 1124. List for sale 1124. List for sale 1124. List for sale 1124. Boom, 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 boom. When. Does this mean I can make this now? Because I think what we needed was the core. I'm not exactly sure how those mechanics work yet. Again. I don't know where to go for this. Airdrop research. Yeah. Research 200. Deploys a repair station to designated coordinates in Mashmak used for repairing strikers. So this just gives us like a really good repair station. Like really good. It makes us have combat readiness. It adds 500 combat readiness if we were to use this. Complete now? Oh. I see, so we can pay to not wait. It's fine, 10 minutes is fine. This is kind of interesting, this making the consumables type deal. There's an extraction beacon, airdrop to designated capacity squad, and this one's capacity solo. Oh, there's this one. Deployment limit 1, repair rate 5%, total capacity 6, durability 50,000. It only goes up by 0.5% each one, which is a lot, but you know, capacity 2. So this is like the ones you find in the map. It gives us 2 charges, 3 charges, 4 charges, 5 charges, 6 charges. Basically, you would want this if you had like a squad and you're like, alright guys, come on, we can heal up here. Now, do I have to find the 2 schematics every time, or do I have the knowledge to make this for currency now? I'm also wondering how much this sells for. That's what I'm wondering about. Energy regen ground. I usually go on the ground and panic. Max fluid armor up. Fluid armor reactivation threshold. Put this on. Fluid armor reactivation. Oh. So this kind of... These two have... like a downside to the this one and this one have a downside to the fluid armor reactivation, but this one completely nullifies that. Fluid armor depletion cooldown though goes up by 0.3 of a second, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Propulsion system. Boost air speed. It uses more energy. Boost energy ground. Evade energy ground goes up. I feel like when I panic I'm doing the evade energy stuff and I don't want to deplete my evade energy. But going faster in the air kind of feels like it should be a good thing. Though it uses up my energy. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that in particular. Energy regen on the ground is up. Energy reactivation threshold plus 2.3%. And it's red because that's bad. We have more fluid armor. That means it'll live longer. Fluid armor reactivation threshold. It's in the green. That's in the red. Melee rebalance. We don't melee with this character, so that's useless. And this is helping the lock-on happen faster, from what I can tell. I need to get rid of my drops. My cargo, because I'm not using most of these. And they add a lot to... They add a lot to use. Hey Kiryuki. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Am I under? I think I am. Just with that, it put me way under the amount. Because you can only have so much in this mode before they're like, no, you gotta go to hard mode. Extreme. And we count. Does it say like how many respawns you get? I think extreme is probably the one life mode. Extraction beacon drops, yes. Key drops, no. Supply crate drops, yes. Summon beacons use 0. Execute mercenary mod drop rate 100%. Terminate mission upon execution, yes. Oh. Oh, wait, huh? Terminate mission upon execution. This one says yes as well. I'm confused. Summon beacon uses. There it is. So that's the life. This one has 0 summon beacon uses. So this is the 1 life mode. This has a 2 life mode. And this is the 3 life mode. So basically we're on easy mode. Then this would be normal and this would be hard. And this is kind of just like to ease people in, I think. Let's do a hard one. Just because I want to see the loot. I'm curious on the loot. Sleep deprived and still adjusting to being alone so often? Yeah. That's a big adjustment to have to do. It's taking a bit. Oh, it's hard mode gonna be harder to match up, I bet. Dar. Especially with people not really geared out to do hard mode yet. Maybe that's just gonna be harder. Still hard sometimes, yeah. You'll get there. There's a recon area around designated coordinates in Mashmak. I kind of want to get one of these because it's supposed to tell me what things are in that area. I'll get it. Might as well use that currency on something. But that also means I need to put it in my airdrops, I think. And I wonder if I just choose it on the map and be like, go there, or if it just falls in front of us. Took a sedative, but I want to stop by and say, oh, thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you, Kiryuki. I hope you have a good sleep and a wonderful day when you wake up. Mm, 2-minute 54-second estimate just increased to 3 minutes and 38 seconds. I don't think anybody plays hard mode. Alright, we're just gonna go back to normal mode. As in... that, or maybe he doesn't know what he's playing anymore. How is this game doing on Steam charts? I know they also have this game not on Steam, so it might not be completely accurate. Believe Awaken multi-strikes 170. That thing was like maybe 50 max on other leagues. So madge. Mecha break Steam charts. How's it doing? It's going up and down. It's pretty 60s, 30s. You'd think there'd be more players for all the modes, but I think it might be an issue that they have so many different modes, to be honest. Corite specimen. I don't know what that is.
Narukami, ready to strike.
Ready to strike.
I might switch over to PoE in a sec. In a bit.
Narukami, ready to strike.
Okay, why is this taking forever? I already pushed ready.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Motivation. Maybe we can get a full thing of purple. But I like collecting paint.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
And once it's ready.
Narukami, engage.
So it's probably most useful to use the recon thing at the beginning or like after you finish the first area.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
What am I even hitting there?
Weapon not ready.
Troop ship detected. I have never destroyed one of those before. They dropped off the soldiers. Rifle. I should go in there. But big red light. I'm like a moth to a flame.
Unavailable.
Oh. I have the wrong weapon.
Energy low.
I think the weapons are basically there to be like, here's this weapon that another character uses. You're not at a disadvantage because you can have their weapon if you try hard enough.
Drone down. Drone deployed. Unavailable.
Rifle. I'm not even gonna pick up the greens. No. What if we don't find anything better? I want to go inside this facility. But the red light... Wait, where's the red light? Unless that's the red light now. Maybe we should go there before that explodes. 'Cause I'm sure it'll become a Corite storm.
Energy low.
Somebody over here.
Stabilizing.
I didn't do that.
Unavailable. Drone deployed. Drone deployed.
Okay, well,
Optical
he
camo
did the thing, so I'm leaving. We got this. I hate fighting panthers. I don't know how to play panther, and I hate fighting a panther. Where is he? Why can't I see him?
Drone deployed. Drone Recalled. Weapon not ready. Optical camo deactivated. Drone recalled. Stabilizing. Enemy down.
He started it. He started it. You all saw him. He did it. He doesn't have anything, man.
Drone deployed. Weapon not ready. Optical camo deactivated. Large Corite extractor dismantling failed. Corite pulse storm incoming.
About to die. Dang it. It's an Aquila. Do I engage? I don't think so. He can one-shot me, probably, with this health that I have. I kind of want to, but I need health. It's not like I have that much gear on me, but it'd be nice if we could find some health. Extraction point over here.
Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent. Weapon not ready.
I've killed one Corite specimen, but I don't know what that means.
Stabilizing.
That's ammo for this beam thing. Which is basically my normal gun. I'm dropping this. No, I wanted to drop it. How do I drop? could also just wait here and... Oh, maybe not.
Weapon not ready.
Stellaris. I don't remember what Stellaris does. And there's the Panther from earlier. Troop ship.
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
Is this ready? It is.
Drone down.
No, it's not.
Drone deployed.
I thought it was ready.
Drone down.
There's the Aquila. I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with an Aquila, a Panther. I don't remember what Stellaris does, but I'm not dealing with the Panther and Aquila. Stellaris one. The Aquila one. Completely different fight. Everybody's third-partying each other.
Extraction point A is ready.
I have to do my mission anyway. And there's a repair thing in here. Aw, there was only one. Didn't the Aquila use the extraction point? Am I getting hurt? I wasn't sure.
Drone deployed.
Sure, a big boy spawns in here with some loot.
Point A cleared.
So there goes the Aquila. Any good loot in here? Hello?
Stabilizing.
Oh, the right side's dead. I think was a player. Yeah, that's the Aquila. Unfortunately for the Aquila, he does take a lot of damage from me. But so do I from him.
Drone deployed.
I see multiple people here.
Drone deployed. Drone down. Optical camera activated.
This guy saw me.
Drone down.
I can't see him. Oh, come on.
Initiating ejection sequence.
He was like directly above us, I think. Yeah, I did give myself away. Probably a bad idea to spawn right next to my body.
Fire control system unlocked.
But I don't think he went to loot me just yet because of the other guy. Oh!
Drone deployed. Point B is ready. Optical
What's
camera
shooting me? How do they see me?
Drone recall. Enemy down. Fluid armor offline.
No!
Drone down.
Mother father.
Drone deployed.
I should have left. There's so much going on here.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Wait, is there another
Preparing
Narukami here?
extraction point C.
That makes sense.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode. Entering combat zone. Fire control system unlocked. Fluid armor offline.
I'm leaving.
Drone deployed.
You can have it.
Drone recalled. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Rookie mistake.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Exile class frigate. Another one?
Shield activated.
I hate that it switches to the new weapon automatically. How? What is hitting me?
Weapon not ready.
Please go. Howitzer? Do we want a howitzer? Nobody ever left on B point. Ardville just killed himself.
Extraction point C is ready.
Didn't even know you could kill yourself. Better tiptoe to point C. Stay low.
Heads up. New
High
Corite
threat.
Storm detected.
I don't even know what that is.
Extraction point C cleared. Preparing extraction point D.
C was cleared. I was heading towards C. I guess we're going to D now.
Incoming Corite
Or we
Pulse
could
Storm.
go to B.
Steer clear.
You think it's safe at B now? I think it's bait. B for bait.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
That was not my loot. I
Extraction
didn't
point
do
B
that, so I'm not going there.
Incoming Corite
B
Pulse
already
Storm.
left, okay.
Steer clear. Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
This is somebody else's loot.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Nothing really to take other than... Oh man. It's my fault for not cloaking.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
I want to take the paint. Also, do I have blues to put away? I do. Steer clear. The AI sees me. That stupid Aquila is still alive. I kind of don't want to go towards D, because I know that Aquila is still around. Aquila killing everybody. This thing is chasing me. I gotta leave this area. No, we can't loot. Maybe we can. Okay. Oh, let me just take that paint. Where is D? I kind of want to wait for E.
Extraction point D is ready.
Because I'm 100% sure the Aquila's around here somewhere.
Extraction point D cleared.
Okay, well, somebody left already, so I have no choice now.
Drone deployed.
And where's E gonna be deployed?
Preparing extraction point
In
E.
front of us. Yeah, it's way too early right now. But I am going to just chill right here.
Drone down. Drone deployed. Drone deployed.
God, I'm gonna stay here for 3 minutes. The drone doesn't regain. Oh yeah, it does. No, it does it? It regains really slowly when we're inside of another drone. Something's shooting us.
Drone deployed.
I don't understand how it saw us. I was still in cloaking. Maybe everybody else is dead. No, that would be too good. It's a panther too.
Drone deployed.
One minute. Maybe he'll be distracted with whatever that's dropping off.
Drone deployed.
Incoming
Extraction
Corite
point
Storm
E is
Steer
ready.
clear.
Get wrecked! And he's dead. He can't escape. That's the last extraction. We didn't even get anything good, but we got out. Boom, boom. Damage to foes, 1 million. Damage to mercs. Is mercs other players or are foes other players? Good challenge. That was fun. We got 4 poiples. My listings, see, all of these instantly sell. Expired. This golden hammer 5 expired. Lame. This has 1,800 combat readiness. You can't even use this item in normal mode without it being by itself, and it didn't sell. Booty. Absolute buns. I don't want to retrieve it. I'm gonna leave it in there. Auction. I wonder... Nobody probably auctions these out. Alright, let's sell 2 of these. Because these are our golden money makers. And we'll open up 2 and open up the other things. Fluid armor depletion cooldown. Energy def. Blast def. Oh, that's probably like protection against energy weapons. Should be good against other snipers. We got this blue box. Rebalance delay block. Oh, from blocking. Open up our paints. I could sell these for the other credits, but eh. It's more exciting to see what color you get. Why is this the most? Why is this a golden latte brown? Why? I don't understand their like rarity on color scheme. It even tells us the exact hue and lightness and saturation. Paint quality 87. Metalness, smoothness. They're never gonna run out of paint. Easy and not easy to get Corite. Trade Corite? Oh, this. You can trade Corite for Matrix credits, but there's no point in doing this. It's incredibly easy to obtain and not easy to get Corite. Yeah, Corite seems to be the well, yeah, this is the money currency. This is the one people you can actually pay for. Which technically, if you have a job, this is the easiest currency to get. And the Matrix currency is harder. Because you could just, you know, get a job. Pay to win. You know, I just want 5,000. Hey, we're done. Just be a billionaire. That's my only criticism of the game, is that there basically is pay to win, but it's really minor. Because, like, I don't even think these usable items are really used very much, although having an extract is kind of OP. Because one of the devices you can get is an extract. These cargo, like, you can load it up with 3 items. Or at least this one in particular. You can load these up with 3 items. So if you, like, find one really good item, or 3 really good items, you can just send it home before even extracting. This is pretty OP. Yeah, you can call in airdrops to, like, get certain things. Like, you can have a certain weapon if you want, but you also have to have the ammo for that weapon. I hate the menuing for this. I want to show what I'm talking about and I don't know where to go. Right here. So there's airdrops here. You have like 3 sets of airdrops. The summoning beacon in co-op mode revives friends. You can summon a repair station, recon station, cargo. One thing though is if other people see you using your airdrop, they can steal your airdrop. So if you get a cargo in there, they can take your cargo. I don't know what this does. We bought it to use it. last time, but I didn't end up using it. See, a weapon airdrop. So you can put 2 weapons in here, and it'll like let you use them. So if you get like, you have a level 5 weapon at the base and you want to use it, just drop it in. What you doing, my boy? What you doing? What you doing, my boy? What you doing? That's you. That's you. He's looking at himself. His name is Luca. What you doing, my boy? What you wanna do? You saying hi? Is that all? He's my cuddliest one. All my other kitties are kind of like, I hate touching humans. And this is the only one that's like, let me sleep in between your legs. What you doing? You hungry? You thirsty? You sleepy? He's usually asleep right now in the living room. He's just looking at himself. Okay. Well, I don't know what he wants, but he doesn't want to get off of me. Usually when I lay back on my chair, he'll just jump right off. Like, alright, I'm done here. But this time he just stayed laying there. What is it, my boy? What is it? Okay, we'll just have to figure out a position we can have him. Okay. He's laying. I've crossed my legs. He's now laying on my lap. My sweet boy. Cool cats, cool cats. Alright. Should we see if about these guys? I want to look up a video on Serenith. Because if he's a long-range sniper that's like support, that would be interesting. Mecha break Serenith. How good is Serenith?
What's up, everybody?
What's up, YouTubes?
Break and be checking out.
I don't want to listen to you. I just want to see what it plays like. I'm sorry, Fire Spike Games. So it has a beam shot. Ooh, what was that? Is that like a charge cannon? Was that even him? It seems like it is. You'll shoot and then it like makes a circle. Light artillery? Not sure. I need a better overview of this. Serenith overview. By the official people, yeah. This'll do.
Serenith, a versatile support striker that hacks enemy IFF signals and calls down supercharged beams to snipe foes.
Snipe foes.
Battlefield multitasker.
Oh. Calls down beams. What if you're inside though?
Main weapon, energy autocannon. The energy autocannon fires plasma, dealing energy damage. Press repeatedly to rapid fire. The cannon reloads itself over time.
Oh, yeah.
The energy autocannon has 2 charge levels. Hold briefly to fire a plasma beam, dealing direct energy damage and consuming 2 ammo rounds. Hold longer for maximum charge to fire a beam that inflicts area energy damage.
Area?
Consuming 4 ammo rounds.
So one is
Insufficient ammo
direct.
prevents charged shots. Sidearm, orbital targeting system. The orbital targeting system guides plasma beam strikes, dealing partial damage that bypasses fluid armor. The weapon reloads itself over time.
Bypasses fluid
Hold
armor.
to charge and deal continuous area damage. This attack also damages allies.
Oh, that damages allies too? I don't know.
Ox 1, Disruption Grappler. Normally, the IFF system on strikers can distinguish between friendly and hostile units. The Disruption Grappler can break this system. While connected to a locked-on enemy, the Disruption Grappler reverses the enemy's IFF system, causing it to perceive its friends as foes and its enemies as allies.
Wait.
The Grappler must be fired after lock-on.
Does that mean they do friendly fire? Or is it just...
to interact with objects from a distance, enabling tactical combat options. Ox 2, Disruptor. The Disruptor emits continuous interference, preventing enemy lock-ons. Press again to deactivate early and reduce cooldown.
So they can't lock on to
The
me.
effect will linger briefly.
Interesting.
It can be activated while staggered, allowing Serenith to quickly escape dire situations.
Causing them friendly. I hope. Does it actually make them friendly fire though? Or is it just like, can't target me, target them?
Enabling rapid target detection through corite haze, oncoming pulse storms, and even behind obstructive terrain. Press again to deactivate the recon kit early and
Wall
reduce
hacks.
cooldown. The recon kit boosts lock-on range for Serenith's main weapon and sidearm, enhancing long-range precision with the energy autocannon and orbital targeting system.
Oh, that's cool, because I can see through the wall. I can shoot them.
Serenith, when a star
That's broken.
reaches its zenith.
Kind of. That's kind of broken, no? Wall hacks into beam cannon? Who's the other guy? Stellaris. It's both up to fate.
Stellaris, a brawler striker developed by Pyrogenesis, featuring extreme mobility and optical camouflage for stealthy infiltration and the swift destruction of key targets.
The gold hammer? Yeah, I probably could use the gold hammer on this character. Seems pretty cool. Very melee, but like that's a lot of melee.
Its main weapon is the basic Warblade. The blade has a 4-hit combo that consumes energy per use. Each hit deals direct physical damage, with knockback and stagger effects. Players can tap to initiate a boost attack and to swiftly close in on distant targets for any follow-up attacks. When airborne and targeting lower altitude units, Stellaris can unleash an unparryable downward slash, devastating the enemy below.
Unparryable?
Its sidearm is Assault Warblade. Tap to unleash a shockwave with a 3-hit combo,
that's cool.
dealing direct physical damage and staggering the target. This ability consumes energy per use. Hold to initiate a 2-second window to parry enemy melee attacks. A successful parry triggers a spinning slash.
I don't have the shield to parry.
Stellaris' main weapon and sidearm feature a unique combo system. You can perform a variety of moves by alternating between these two blades.
So he has a combo system.
Use the sidearm right after the main blade to trigger a leap and thrust downward. Perform 2 hits with the main blade, then use the sidearm for a rapid slash. After the main blade's 3rd hit, using the sidearm triggers a spinning slash. Mastering these combos greatly enhances combat efficiency and flexibility. Ox 1, Composite Tactical Claw. The claw features a 2-hit combo. Tap to fire a grappler. This slows the target upon impact. It also cuts the target's dodge distance in half. While the grappler makes contact with the target, you can use the Palm Blaster as the 2nd attack. While connected, tap again to pull Stellaris toward the enemy, dealing physical damage and knocking back the target. Once connected, the grappler launcher cannot be reused until the connection is broken. You can do this by adjusting the camera to target a new enemy. Ox 2, Optical Camouflage.
Optical Camouflage.
When activated, Optical Camouflage renders Stellaris invisible. This makes it immune to enemy lock-ons. Optical Camouflage can also be used to cancel stagger. Stealth is not foolproof. Attacking or taking damage temporarily breaks it, and enemy recon kits can detect Stellaris and make it briefly targetable.
I need to learn who has recon kits. I know Falcon has a recon kit, and now I know the
use of optical camouflage
other character has it.
Effectiveness. Ox 3, Sword Drone.
Sword
The Sword
Drone.
Drone bypasses fluid armor, force fields, and shields, dealing direct physical damage and disrupting enemy lock-on systems.
That's cool. You can't lock on.
The Sword Drone can damage enemies within the force field, but cannot hit targets behind obstacles.
Stellaris saves the day.
They both seem pretty cool. I like the camo. This is the other character that we could get. But I'm not really.
Inferno.
I don't think I'm gonna
heavy
grab this one.
artillery striker developed by Salem
At least not
Electric,
first.
equipped with high-power energy weapons. Its prominent splitters can attack multiple targets or focus on a single one.
The splitters look cool though. I think I remember this character. He was in the beta. That's a cool finisher.
Its main weapon and sidearm are both charged splitters. Tap to fire a scatter shot of 30 plasma beams, dealing direct energy damage. Higher damage will be dealt the closer you are to the target.
Oh yeah,
with multiple
it's a
beams
shotgun.
all hitting the mark. Hold main weapon and sidearm to charge, inflicting significant direct energy damage. Ox 1, split emitter. It locks on up to 12 enemy targets, firing plasma beams that deal sustained energy damage to enemies and incoming missiles. A single enemy cannot be targeted more than once. When used in midair, Inferno can hover and move freely during firing. The emitter has a limited lock-on range. Closing in on enemies can maximize its damage output. Press again to deactivate early and reduce reload time. Ox 2, focused emitter. It concentrates dispersed beams via drones into a high-energy plasma
That's
beam,
cool.
dealing escalating energy damage to a single target over time. During activation, you can switch targets at any time. If the target moves, adjust your view to keep it in the reticle area. It can be fired while hovering and allows free movement. Press again to deactivate early and reduce reload time. Ox 3, booster kit. It greatly boosts energy and fluid
I
armor
have like a
regen
Christmas
and
tree,
grants
yeah.
immunity to immobilization and stagger. Press
Not
again
very
to
stealthy,
deactivate
but
early and reduce
pretty
cooldown.
strong.
While the booster kit is active,
Whoa.
Inferno can evade to break enemy lock-ons and create an optical decoy.
That's what was happening. That was so annoying. I was really confused.
Inferno burns everything in its way to the ground.
Inferno. Alright, so those are the three that are purchasable via the mission tokens. Honestly, Stellaris seems pretty cool with his combos and being able to be invisible. He seems pretty complicated, and the fact that I can damage my allies makes me a little wary. I don't see how this is support. I guess because it's just long range attacks, but there's no healing. I thought he was gonna be like a long range sniper healer. Yeah, Serenus seems more my style though. And then this is fun. This seems like this could be fun. So it's between these two again. I'm gonna like sniper artillery. Yeah, I think we're going Serena. The whole like changing people's good guy to bad guy thing seems cool too. I'm hoping it does friendly fire. But I'm afraid of doing friendly fire to my friends. Although if we use this in the other mode, I don't know. I was never good at melee in the beta. Yeah, melee is difficult. You're right, actually. Yeah, I'm not going melee first. And then Serena. Cause what you call it? Panther is melee and he seems really good. But like I can't wrap my head around how to use him. Let's go to Operation. Strike. Palm Bay Harbor, which is, I don't remember what it is.
Sereneth, ready to strike.
Wow, you're so loud.
Falcon, ready to strike.
Ready to strike.
Ready to strike.
Ready to strike. I'm just sleepy kitty.
Sky Raider, pilot proceeding on board.
Motivation. I'll use Stellaris as a learning melee character once we get enough for him.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along
You got no chance one-on-one. Yeah, that makes sense.
St. Dinos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort.
Serenith, engage.
Objective, capture consoles and guide payload to destination.
Dang it.
Console A activated in 30 seconds. Warning, you are leaving the combat. Warning, you are leaving the combat. Sub-warning, you are leaving the combat.
Oh, that just hurt my friend. I took out all his... I just took out all his shields. Yeah, long press is for AoE, right? We don't want AoE. We want the first charge. I should have waited just a little bit. I think I'm the counter for this guy though.
Required. Insufficient engine output.
I changed this thing. Tap with the secondary. Yeah, the if I tap it, it doesn't hurt my friends. Right? Oh, he was almost dead.
Signal console activated. Enemy down. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing.
Oh, but when he's in his little thing, I'm gonna use this. Ah. Okay, but he gets scared of it. It's okay. He gets scared and he gets off. Sorry.
Assist. Console C activates in 20 seconds. Subtask. Capture. Enemy down.
Nice, nice. I see you. Wait, that's not that's not mine. Or not an enemy, rather.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Energy low.
This is a little stronger though. Even if it is AoE.
Insufficient engine output.
Insufficient engine output. I did hack him. Good job, good job. You keep reversing their thing.
Unavailable.
I'm trying to hack this guy.
Stabilizing.
Oh, that's it.
Unavailable. Assist. Energy low. Assist. Insufficient engine output.
This character's pretty good. Pretty good. There's a learning curve, but it's definitely I like sniping. I like the lasers and the hacking. I don't know if the hacking is actually working, but I'm using it. I only got one kill though. It's alright, we're learning.
Tricera will always have your back.
We're still learning. I wish there was more feedback for like them being in a like the enemy being in a hack state. Poseidon Armory. Oh, we got two Stellaris.
Serenith. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Stellaris. Ready to strike.
Oh, the guy that had the Serenith ready now has the Stellaris ready.
What a pay to winner.
Ready to strike. Panaka.
Is there
ready
any
to
indication? Only when like I shoot it, I see like a little electricity around them for a second, and that's it. So I don't know.
Stego.
I don't know
ready
if it
to
is
strike.
working or not.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Who's loading?
Serenith, engage.
Engage.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
Wall hacks.
In 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Energy low. Node A captured. Insufficient engine output.
My engine. Think the hack worked. He kind of did just like fly away from me, didn't he?
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds.
Ah,
Welcome. Ready to
that
pick off some
is a
stragglers.
Stellaris. I should be able to see him. I have the radar on. I'm confused. I had the radar on. That he was still invisible.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Yeah, but my radar's supposed to see through the cloak.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Perk of the melee, maybe.
Captured by enemy. Fire control system unlocked. Node A captured by enemy. Node B captured. Capturing data node. Node C captured.
See, I changed this thing right there. And he stopped chasing me. Okay, so it's kind of cool to see it working. It's hard to tell that it's working, but
Stabilizing. Capturing data node. Assist. Node A captured.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Node A captured by enemy. Energy low. Node B
it's cool to see the hacks actually working.
engine output.
Oh,
Insufficient engine output. Node C captured by enemy.
where'd you go?
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Node B captured by enemy.
How close do I need to be for the hack to happen? Oh, there, it's working. Oh, I see it. So, okay, so I have to. You see the electric line that was next to?
Node C captured.
Ow.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some
Where'd he go?
stragglers.
Node B captured. Node C captured by enemy. Capturing data.
We had it. What's going on here? Sorry, friend. I need to stop doing the big AoE. I keep hurting my friends.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Ow. I have not killed a single person. We're so bad. Oh, that was Narakaga.
Enemy down.
Narakakakagu.
Ready for deployment.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. On fire.
Sorry, snipe.
Defeat.
Defeat.
MVP.
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
We're learning. Cape Blanc Observatory.
Aleseness. Ready to strike.
Dang
Sky
it, they
Raider,
took my...
Ready to strike.
They took my...
Narukami. Pilot proceeding on board.
Narukami.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge.
I wonder if the mods that you equip to the characters work in these games.
Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
What time is it? Dang, I was gonna play some PoE, but I kinda got sucked into this.
Engage. Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Moving in.
Oop. Hey. Hey.
Disengaged. Control system unlocked.
Okay, sorry.
Core extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing.
Okay, they only work in the other mode. Got it.
Drone deployed.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Stabilize. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Son of a gun.
Drone recall. Weapon not ready.
Oh, somebody's using the thing.
Drone recall. Dismantling chloride extractor. Chloride extractor dismantled.
We did it. I'm dying. I'm pretty sure we have the only Serenith on our team, so that was friendly fire.
Enemy down.
I don't like that. I don't like that there's a weapon that causes friendly fire from their own from your own team.
Moving in to provide cover.
I get it, but it's like, did we really think this through?
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Assist. Assist. Dismantle. Over here. Extractor. Stratum Shatterber dismantled.
Get Rex Stellaris. I am the only invisible that will get the things. Ow. Who's shooting me?
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor
My
deployed.
gadget, so I get a drone, which if I'm near the drone,
Drone deployed.
will make me invisible. I have an attachment thing that makes me invisible while I'm attached. I have this dome that makes all allies inside invisible.
Stratum Shatterber dismantled.
I have a charging sniper
Assist.
and a light sniper.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Drone deployed.
And the drone will like make itself visible after so long.
Optical camo dismantling chloride extractor. Drone deployed. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Dang it, I was so close.
Deployed. Dismantling chloride extractor.
That Aquila wants me. Got it. That Aquila's not happy.
Optical camo deactivated. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Let's see, it makes it really easy, not easy, but it makes it possible to capture these things without people really noticing you.
Corite extractor dismantled. Assist. Drone deployed. Large corite drone down.
Ow. Piece of junk. So this lets me attach anywhere and be invisible while I fire, but I don't think it lets me do it for long. Is it the same Aquila? I was shooting them. They weren't even facing me. Oh wait, we won. You're right. Didn't even get to kill me.
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
He wasn't even looking at me. Uncloak thing. It doesn't. It's supposed to keep you cloaked while you're firing, but it uncloaks you after you fire. Wait, what the? When did I get this? Use item to unlock insignia. Oh, if I use it. Hold on. Inventory. Wait, you get items for doing what you call it mode, but this is not sellable. So why wouldn't I just use it? I got a kitty insignia. Just leave it on my thing there. Can we do more? Oh, I can't. Let me rotate it. Sure. Apply. I wonder how I even got this. Is it just random? I must have done something. It was like certain amount of games with X striker. Yeah, I have a sleepy kitty on my lap. Twitch drops. Yeah. For whatever reason, my Twitch drops don't work. So I'm hoping that I emailed them and like, hey, my Twitch drops aren't working. I would like them. Please give me. And they responded really quick and they're like, yeah, we'll help you out. Just give us a bit. We'll get back to you.
Pilot proceeding on board.
So I'm hoping that means they're actually helping me out. And they're not just like shooing me away until like I forget.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Serenith, engage. Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Set to disrupt enemy defense. So my purpose is to destroy defense.
Upload keys to the base's main turret. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds. First kill.
I get the first kill. And it was on a Narakaga comment.
Why do I always forget her name? Thing is, I'm not good against moving targets, but I'm great against slow, non-moving targets. Like this Falcon's gonna screw me up.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Assist.
Sorry.
Assist.
You keep running into the stationary target that I can hit. It's your fault.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Energy low.
Let's go get the key.
Assist. Energy low. Key generated at point C.
Let's go get the
God, why are they all going for this point? There's a separate point you could go to.
Insufficient engine key secured. Provide cover.
I'm not gonna let you pick it up.
Stabilizing. Unavailable.
He's so mad. He's so mad.
Fire from front.
Let's go get the key.
Insufficient engine key secured. Provide cover.
Finally.
Key generated at point A. Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Insufficient engine output.
Hurricane, coming in to
dang it. I wasn't paying attention to this guy. My stamina, yeah. I got stamina happy.
Enemy down.
Enemy down. One kill, I'm so good.
Fire from
Who's shooting me? I don't see anybody.
key generated at point C.
Better go get that key.
Assist. Assist. Stabilizing. Key secured. Provide cover.
Let's go get
Energy
this.
low. Assist. Energy low.
We win. At close range, I should have. I wasn't thinking about it. I got one kill during that, but I feel like I did a lot. Two kills. 0 deaths. That's infinite. That's an infinite ratio right there.
MVP.
That panther.
delivers justice and salvation.
That panther just kept trying to get that thing, and I kept breaking him out of the capture. That was fun. It's a fun character. My legs are starting to fall asleep, and my kitty's on my lap. I might call it there. It was a good stream. I've been enjoying it. Mecha Break's really fun. I recommend it. The monetization, it was kind of iffy for me at first until I started understanding it. And mostly the issue with the monetization is that there's 4 different currencies. Hydrate. And that's kind of like spooky. And overwhelming. But I do like that it doesn't demand too much of your time. I mean, it does. It really does. If you're like going for the Corite, if you're just gonna spam like sell for Corite, and I think it's demanding a ton of your time. But otherwise it has weekly challenges and like a few like little events, and that doesn't really seem to be too demanding of your time. And I appreciate that I can just come in and play and, you know, get Corite enough for getting a mech and like play around. If I wanted to get 100% of this, I'd probably be a little upsetty. But being a free-to-play player with having an ability to get this currency is pretty cool in my opinion. Like, rich people get a shortcut. Us, we gotta work 19 Corite at a time. Back to the Corite mine. but it's cool that we can do that. Pretty good for freemium, yeah. Pretty good for freemium. And like, this is mostly only cosmetics, and you wouldn't want to use it on the consumables anyway, unless you're like stupid rich, in which you would just be an oiler for this game anyway. But yeah, GG. I'm gonna be playing this a good bit. Probably put this into the rotation with Marvel Rivals and PoE, and whatever other games I feel like. I'm probably gonna play through Atomic Heart soon. I thought I didn't have the DLC for the game, and that kind of made me feel bad. It was like, man, I don't want to buy the DLC, but apparently I have the DLC. They gave me a version of the game that gives you all of the game forever. So I never played Atomic Heart, and I want to. I've been wanting to. And then there's like Atomic Heart 2 coming out soon, so I think that'd be interesting. We have a couple of indie games that I want to play soon, but nothing too much. So it's probably just gonna be a bunch of multiplayer games for a while. Or Monhunt, yeah, we are gonna be playing more Monhunt as well. That's in the rotation. Especially because Laggy and Seragios came out. I really like the Seragios weapons, and I want to make a special. I've been seeing on Twitter everybody like doing their Super Thunder build, so I wanna make a Super Thunder build too, and see how that goes. Because it has an ability where, like, on top of your thunder damage, your thunder resistance adds to your thunder damage, and you can have a max of 50 thunder resistance. And I've been seeing numbers like 1,000 and something thunder damage, and that's just ridiculous. It's ridiculously OP, and I want to try to make one, especially with Hammer. Hammer got reworked, and his upswing is now like a deflecting attack. I forget what they call it, an offset, and it makes it so you can counter and parry with the hammer, and it's really fun. So, and I'm a hammer main, so I really like that. So yeah, we're gonna be playing more Monster Hunter as well. But luckily Monster Hunter is also a game that doesn't really demand your time, other than when it does its event quests, which I really appreciate. As I get older, all these games that like demand you to play right away stresses me out. I don't like dailies in gaming. To be completely honest, take away all dailies. Weeklies, I'm still like, but like, I can at least be casual about a weekly and be like, all right, I'll do one today, and I'll do that tomorrow, or I don't feel like doing the rest of this today. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, Scoobs, and everybody else that's lurking. I appreciate you all. Everybody on YouTube, on TikTok. I'm sorry, TikTok, I ignore you because you decide to disconnect me all the time. But I will see everyone tomorrow or later, whenever. Join us on Discord at discord.gg/lazyrico if you need anything. We have a bunch of free games in there as well, a little section, because there's always a bunch of free games being given out everywhere, whether it's Epic Games or Steam or everything. There's a little list in there. You go check that out too. Anyways, have a good night. Bye bye.